Good evening. Hello, everybody. I hope you're well. Today we'll be playing some more 14 and leveling, if you can't see by the title of the stream. Sorry, I keep saying I'll play other things, but honestly, I've just not really been in the mood to do anything other than poke around on 14, especially with the big expansion coming, so... You know, that's a thing. Also, since 14 doesn't really care too much about VC Face, we'll be using my PNG today. So, yeah. And it's just going to be more of a chill day today. So, hope you have a good time watching. It's mostly, like I said, it's mostly going to just be some leveling and talking and chilling about whatever, whenever, however, right? So, just gonna have a cool ride today. Maybe we'll get all of our things to 50 and then we can do a little bit more story. Because I'm weirdly arbitrary like that. But yeah, let's get on into the game here. Boop boop. Anyway. Yeah, I did stop off last time we were leveling our healers, I believe. But as you can see, no, I was leveling Bard, but as you can see, I got it to 50. And then I got Machinist up to 46. And then, like, oh, I have an extra pair of this already. Let's see. Not that choice, you big things. Okay, I don't have one in the armor chest. Put that in the armor chest. How about this? Okay, put that in the armor chest. Anyway. We'll get this to 50, and then we'll work on either Black Mage or White Mage and Astro. Once those hit 50, we can just run on ahead. As you can see, I've got most of my things to the level they are around. I do want to focus mostly on my tanks and Dragoon, but I at least want to get a baseline level for most of these. Well, technically I kind of want to work on my tanks, Dragoon, a ranged, and Summoner and Scholar, so I can at least have one of each role leveled up, and then I can just work on bringing all the other ones up to it at some point. But yeah, as you can see, I've got a whole bunch of crap in my inventory from just running dungeons and shit all the time, constantly. Let's see, do we have any company actions active? We do not. Okay. Anyways, I do hope all of you are doing well today. And that your week has been going pretty okay. It's been pretty okay. And it's been mostly alright. We got a panini press the other night, so we can make some grilled cheese and stuff. So that's a nice thing. Good comfort food in the middle of the night. Either just get some like American cheese or some pepper jack and make a nice little middle of the night snack, you know. And it's been kind of damp from all the rain and stuff. But other than that, weather's been pretty alright, I think. So, I just hope the upload doesn't die tonight randomly for no good reason. The funny thing is, like, 10-15 minutes after I quit stream last time, it decided to come back. And I was like, motherfucker, what is wrong with you? Why are you like this? I was not very happy about it. But what can you do, right? Anyhow. Let's see about getting some levels going. I think I did the role quest, but I can't be... Oh, I did. Okay. I did the role quest. So let's start off with a nice little leveling duty finder to get some extra EXP. Hey, Steven. Oh yeah, they do. I like pepper jack on a lot of stuff, to be honest. Or some of that jalapeno cheese instead of like American cheese on a grilled cheese. So good. That's a whole thing. Been a minute since I had some kebabs. I think we made some on the grill a while back. But yeah. Hope, oh, hopefully tonight the internet will behave and we can stream for a good bit. Also sorry about the sniffling, because my sinuses have been a little cloggy from stuff. So you might hear me, might hear a sneeze, might hear some sniffling here and there. Oh, goodness. Pardon. Sniffing, hypocritical. Yeah, you deal with some pretty gnarly allergies. Hay fever too, don't you? Let's see. Anything I need to extract some materia off? We'll use that stuff later for various things. Yeah, we've really only got Machinist, Black Mage, Astro, and White Mage to get to 50. We can just like fuck off and do some stuff. I have. It's certainly a thing that happened. That's all I can really say on the matter. We'll see how it goes, basically. Oh, that was faster than expected. Usually Qs for DPS are pretty slow. Oh. Oh, and we are in Zemail. Lovely. So we got a new person. Ooh. Yep, we got a new person, so we'll be getting a little extra when we do this. So we got that going for us. Don't mind my shirtlessness, that's just the best bit of armor we have for right now. Sadly, I don't get another AoE bit until a little later. All DPS... Okay. Roles are tank, DPS, and healer, but there are sub-roles like range DPS, magical DPS, physical DPS. But that's about it. Q is a Q, basically. If you're queued up for something, you're queued up for it, basically. In the role that you have picked. Oh, this is great. Ooh. It happens. Oh boy. Oh dear. Deary dear. Dark Knight is kind of squishy, to be honest, so... But yeah, a Q is a Q. And your Q is that roll. There's no, like, particular kind of downside to stuff. Other than, like, maybe... you Q is roll and particular things may be kind of a bit more rough as a melee DPS than compared to range DPS, etc., etc. But other than that, there's no real, like, distinction. I guess you could say. Don't ask me how I'm shooting backwards, I'm just doing it, okay? But, yeah, it's just a thing, really. Come on, guys. No! Oh! The tank almost did it. You do take less damage when you're standing in the crystal stuff, but whatever's standing in also takes less damage. Unless it specifically has said damage by the crystal added for this dungeon. Like our little floaty boy here is invincible unless he's in the crystal light. Which, you know, it's a whole thing. Okay. And then this crystal will eventually wear out and we have to go to a new one, for example. Shit, I wasted. My, overheat there. Just focus the eye, guys, come on. No! Go to the next one. Can't really hurt him until he gets in the thing again. Oh shit. But Machinist is a bit of a weird class because of how it works. You kind of have to work a little bit harder to get your DPS than, say, Bard or the equivalent. And, I'm not quite sure how to explain it other than that. It just requires a little more work to do properly, but it looks really cool. That's all I can really say about it. Oh shit. Oh, you sure you should be doing this pull? Usually this is a bit of a rough one if you pull literally everything. Oh boy. You don't even have your invincibility until... Oh, yep, I knew it. Oh, dear. Ah. See, that's the thing. I usually play tank, but this isn't tank. Hey. Oh, Steven was asking how Qs work, like if there are specific Qs for each DPS type and stuff. And I was telling him no. You just Q in is the type that you are, like tank, healer, DPS. And there's just specific stuff. Like melee DPS, range DPS, and stuff. Just the only difference there is whether some things are more difficult than others, depending on what you're fighting. Because, as you know, sometimes SE hates physical DPS. Yeah. Please don't get pulled the whole pull again. I beg of you. I can only do so much damage. I don't have Ricochet just yet. Woo! Oh, they died again. Oh! Oh! Okay, maybe don't pull the whole thing. Please. You are dark by at this level. You are squishy. You do not have all of your stuff at this level. Maiming melee DPS, yeah. Yeah, because you get less limit break, basically. Took forever, but Ninja's finally going to have to share gear. Similar to striking gear. I see. I hate these fucking things because they always stick like 10 miles away unless you run them behind a wall or something. Why is that, Rob? It used to be shared, didn't it? Bro, I wasn't even trying for that, but I'll take it. It's a spicy meatball. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep an eye on OBS because we saw how it behaved the other night. So I'm just kind of nervous about it, I guess. Way more Pyre Dancer and Bard gear. You know, that's perfectly fair. Okay, let's get our... I was also kind of explaining that Machinist also requires a bit more work to do as much damage as some other classes, which is truly unfortunate. Because it's a fun class visually. That's fair enough. I mean, they are both of Eastern origin, right? So that would make sense. Whereas something like pirates are more of a universal thing. Right. like how we do like the little hip thrust for Peloton, whereas the Bard pulls out a flute and goes with it. Just plain streamlined it to make Paris. Yeah. They kind of did, yeah. But then again, you really just hit wet like a wet noodle outside of Wildfire to begin with, you know? That's the only real problem with it. Oh, please. Don't die. Get this out of here. I kind of miss the AoE Rook turret. I wish that was still a bit of a thing. Well, it was kind of support when they put it in, too, rather than just monk and or samurai of ranged DPS. So yeah, it was kind of, it seemed a lot more like a support ranged when they put it in. To help to be paired with those two. I guess. Bro, just AoE heal us. It's faster if we all stand in here, I promise. But yeah. Selfish but high. Are you sure? It doesn't ever really seem like that to me. It seemed like it was kind of more of a supporty role like Bard was, but slightly different. That's what, yeah. That's fair enough. Well, the damage variation isn't very high anymore, yeah. But you still have to work harder as a machinist to get that damage. So get out of here, Batrol. I've killed you so many times. Oh. This fucker right here. Anyway. Oh, god damn it, I hate when it does that. So much. It's always like right during your burst phase that he fucking does that nonsense with the crystal. Ow, bastard. Yeah, you gotta be real careful, especially it's like if you're a Dark Knight in this, because Dark Knight is very squishy at this level. Very squishy. At least Rook Overload happens regardless of whether you trigger it or not. The only reason you'd really need to trigger it early is if you're about to have a phase transition. Also, why does nobody limit break anymore? Ah, fuck it. You're not gonna limit break, I will. Get out of here. Okay. Let's give a clap to the Dragoon. I think I have that already, I think. So. Yeah. I don't quite understand it myself, personally. Wait a minute, let me check a few things. Let's see. I think I had that. Yes, I have that armor chest. Smile, Whispering Rod. That. I'm gonna sell these two. Let's make sure I'm wearing the best gear that I have. Yes, yes. I mean, I understand that it's a later appearing tank, but all the other tanks get more at level 50 than Dark does, and I don't get it, honestly. Oh god, I hate Aurum Vale so fucking much. What? Yeah, 48 and a half. One or two more runs ought to have us at 50. Oh, so there's that, I guess. And then we can start working on another class. Yeah. Dark was also kind of rough on launch because you had to balance your MP as well as your, like, TP. Yeah. Which, you know, is pretty big for Warrior at that point. Pretty big. So, you know, it's a whole thing. I mean, it's the same as not giving a paladin a dash as early as the other ones either. But no, now they're going to homogenize all the fucking dashes in Dawntrail. Instead of just keeping them unique, why not just put them at a lower level, you... I hate it, honestly. Makes me very sad. Just keep the dashes how they are. Let them do a little damage. Just lower the level you get them. I don't understand why that's so hard to understand. I really don't. I really don't. That's fair. Just... Still, why not just leave it as it is? I don't see why you have to make such drastic changes like that. It doesn't feel satisfying that way, though. Not at all. Your attack's going to do less damage than the ability doing damage. Sometimes I wonder what they're smoking in the balance department. It's like, do you guys play these classes? Do you know how unsatisfying that feels? I don't know. But yeah, as you can see, If you have a charge, it's going to have to do damage. There's no reason it shouldn't. You're literally the tank running at an enemy to smack it to get its attention, you know? I don't think anybody actually plays Monk at HQ. That's what I think. I don't think anybody plays that poor class. I'm probably wrong, though. Yeah, I don't get that either, really. Why take it away, then give it back? You're not giving anybody... There are plenty of Monk mains out there. I think the reason nobody mains is because they keep wildly changing it with every fucking expansion. You know? It felt fine in Heaven's Word, for example. I was perfectly fine with it there. I was perfectly fine with it in Realm Reborn. I don't know. I get you. I get what you were going for there, rather. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with Monk as it is at the moment. Perfectly fine with it right now. Which, you know, is the equivalent of tossing the baby out with the bathwater, to use an old phrase. Why not just kind of give it a little more tweaks to what it has right now, huh? I don't know. Then again, I don't do game design and balance, so I'm probably a little skewed on how things are. I'm just so tired of Felcleave, Robert. So tired. It makes me sad to see it in action. I want it to go away and be replaced with something else entirely. Please, get rid of it. I don't want it. Give me something better. It's not satisfying to see or hear. It's grinding on my... Then again, nobody listens to us NA players anyway. Then again, us NA folk tend to be a vocal lot, I suppose. I just want Felcleave to go away, period. They're... Shoo, I say. I do not care for it. And the other tanks don't need to be homogenized to have it. Holy shit, that's a lot of that card I have. I have to go turn those bad boys in. Yeah. That one's okay. I'm perfectly fine with that one. It's just the Felcleave itself. It's just, please. Ugh. I don't care for it. Not at all. as my many protestations of it before have been made evident. Ouch. It was kind of weird seeing Paladin get an extra addition to its sword spam, however. I'm still not sure how I feel about... Well, actually, I'm pretty sure how I feel about Goring Blade being tied to fight or flight, and I think it's stupid. Period. Why would you do this? Just... why? If you want to do that, just... I don't know. Put it on the 60-second cooldown or something. Why? There's no point in doing that. It's dumb. Holy, don't get me started on that. Don't, please. I remember when the Paladin had an easier time getting resources for the Requiescent combo. It was certainly something. Aren't they turning Requiescat into something else? Dungeon so much. Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen ever. Of course it did that during my fucking overheat. That out, I guess. Wait, let me get the fruit. Oh! Zamile when I play. Yeah, I don't mind Zamile as much. I just don't like this one because of all the pea puddles everywhere. You know? Because I've had so many people just stand in the puddle. Like, why? Why would you do this to yourself? You're literally just standing in the death. Don't do this to yourself. You're kidding me, right? When I was playing off stream myself the other night, I had to teach a tank how to play it, or this dungeon, but they didn't refuse to eat the fruit. They just ate it kind of early. So it's like, wait till you get 2 or 3 stacks, then eat the fruit. Man, that's about it, really. The first room is the real problem, if anything. Because it's the worst one you gotta do. Dear Lord, eat the fruit. I'm repeating, eat fruit at 2 stacks. You see, that's the fun thing. When, way back in the day, it was always taught to eat it at 3 stacks. I guess at some point they changed it to 2, but I just kind of keep it at 3. 5 stacks. Holy shit. That's not right. Owie. I don't know. I just tend to like stick with what works and what I was taught. Unless another method is significantly easier. You know? Get him, turret. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Man, you play, what, mostly Sage, isn't it? So... I'm not sure it's so much it's just new kids playing 14 so much as nobody taught them anything. Because a lot of the older folks just don't really teach people anymore, I guess. Like, I'll take my time out to, like, tell folks stuff if they're new to a dungeon and stuff, if they need it, right? But yeah, Astro's neat. Some of their skills look really cool. Oh boy. I do not like this pull. Oh. Woo. Spicy meatball. Okay. Okay, it's completely done, so let's go boop boop. Oh. Really? I know some tanks try to overpull, but usually they just pull to right before this room and then stop. I'm gonna be honest though, I really hate when people pull too much. It makes me sad. It's like, know your limits, please. Like, if you have a solid group that you know, cool, pull all you want. But if you don't have a solid group that knows what they're doing, don't do it to randoms, please. Pull reasonably. Come on. Oh. There we go. So, yeah. Like, you think you can take it, but no, you can't, believe me. I've done this for, like, 10 years now. You can't do that. It is not feasible, I promise. It really sucks, and you don't want to do it. That, well, yeah. I mean, that's always been a thing, though, too. Like, there's always going to be, like, a subset of folks who don't listen, no matter what you do. Right? Okay, that's 3. I can repeat till this year. Well, there's also probably a lot of younger folks getting into this that never really touched an MMO before either, so they have no idea how to play properly. Because it is pretty fucking popular nowadays. Yeah, I'm sure. Warlock's Buckler. Don't really need this other stuff, though. Perception is a thing. Yes, because they were ballsy enough to do it. They failed horribly, though. Now, if I see them do that again and die to it, I won't give them any sort of recognition. But they tried. I'll give them that. They probably should have went to the summoner and healer for that, though, however. Sadly, I have but one honor to give. Let's see. How much do I have? I have 751k. I did spend a little bit. I'm at 49 and a little over half, so one more dungeon. Then I'll be done with Aurum fucking Vale on this class. Ooh. Lordy. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's a whole thing, really. At least if you're playing Warrior, you're a bit more survivable than, say, Dark Knight. Dark Knight Aurum Vale is ass. Oh! I do not enjoy Aurum Vale on a Dark Knight at all. It is not pleasant. I don't know why anyone would subject someone to that torture. I also don't know why there's such a big gap of leveling dungeons for duty finder or duty support after on certain levels. It's a pain in the booty, I promise. Don't do that to us, please. Sometimes I don't want to find a party. I just want to slip through a particular dungeon really quick without dealing with people. Oh dang, hey Nero, how you doing, homie? Let me give you a shout out, my man. I saw you were playing 11 or 14 earlier as well. How much? Did you get much done, my man? Well, it's good to see you, and thank you for the raid, and welcome all you folks that came in with Nero. Derek, I play a whole bunch of games, whether badly or not. It's a whole thing. Level 50 to be good now. Oh yeah, you're finally hitting the. Oh, PB's coming back, huh? That's cool. Because I remember he tried the free trial a bit back, and I handed him a couple things. I think, or tried to hand him a couple. 2-hour Seppa's HUD. Good lord, Vingy, please. I'm not surprised though. It's Vingy. Man is meticulous. And then you see my stuff, which is literally just a this nonsense on screen right here. Well, I guess you could say that almost the whole gang is here. The only sad part is I can't play with my NA friends on this character until they finally implement cross-region travel. But yeah. Glad you were able to get some progress in. You're starting to get towards the decent bit of, well, the mid towards the end of AR-ish. So, yeah. It takes a minute to get used to stuff once you hit past 50, but it's pretty smooth sailing as far as like story content and stuff goes. Yeah, I'm not surprised at Bengi taking forever. Yeah. 14's version of Cell. Oh no. Oh no, you haven't seen 14's version of Cell, believe me. That one comes a bit later. I get what you mean though with Omega Weapon. Not Omega. Shit. Ultima. Ultima Weapon. Omega is different entirely, yes. But Ultima used to be pretty nasty back in the day with its EX fight. That was kind of a fun one though. Alright, you get yourself a good rest, and thank you for bringing everybody over here. Always appreciate seeing you, man. Take care of yourself. This healer is very much playing with fire. But hey, it's working, kind of. I honestly kind of wish I could just run this with duty support. Yeah. Oh no, I saw, believe me. I very much saw that. And I was nervous, but we won, so, you know, it's all good. Get you a nice rest, Nero. Hey, I appreciate you, dude. I assume this healer also knows what they're doing. I may be incorrect, however. You're incredulous. No, I get it. I get that wildfire in kids these days. I mean, with healer, it's always been the how low can you go game anyway, right? I know it's not really practical to use turret when it's just at 50, but whatever. I was always told to go by... depends on the dungeon, basically. Ah, shit, I missed mine. Okay. Like, if you know you can heal something, you're fine. If you're unsure about it, heal earlier. But other than that, it's just sort of a whatever kind of dealie, I guess. I like how earrings are basically useless for me because I have the pre-order earrings. Oh yeah, Karn. You don't fuck around with Karn wasps. You do not fuck around with those things. Then again, lately I've noticed that in Karn, people will pull everything. All the wasps all at once. And I'm like, what the fuck? But, you know, we live, mostly. They still do it anyway, though. Yeah. I know a lot of people get upset with my mentality of being fine with having walls and stopgaps in dungeons to keep them from pulling the entire dungeon or wall to wall. But I believe... I hate with a definitive passion speedrunning meta. I hate it with every bone in my body. I prefer dungeons to be a little... like, don't make it to the point where, you know, you don't have to use a tank ability. But also, don't just... maybe put a few stops in here and there to keep people from being... a little... I don't know. This stems from the fact that I have had healers just sprint ahead of me and pull everything, despite me already doing so, and then rescue me into the mobs. And if you do that to me anymore, I let you die. I will straight up let you die. I don't care. Don't do that. Do not be that healer with your weird passive aggressiveness. I do not appreciate it. I do not mind doing big pulls. If you tell me to pull big, I will pull big. If you don't say pull big, I'll do medium pulls. Until, like, if I see that you can handle those just fine. I'm pretty sure dragging the tank like that should be punishable. If anything. Because you're kind of forcing the tank to play how you want them to play, rather than, you know, letting the tank kind of feel out how you're doing. Then again, I've always operated off the whole you pull it, you die. I mean, you pull it, you tank it mentality, which is controversial. Like, please, just... if really? Interesting. No, what I call you pull, you tank tends to be let them take a few hits before I pull it off of them so they won't do it again. I was always taught never run ahead of the tank. Ever. For any reason. Ever run ahead of the tank. Follow the tank. Let the tank grab the mobs. I don't know why that's controversial. I don't know, maybe I'm an old piece of shit. Like, if I pull big, I probably might pop, I don't know, Hallowed Ground, Super Bolide, or Holmgang, if it's an especially big pull. That way you have time to kill things off, but just don't. Don't do it. Don't. Do not. Yeah, but Sistosh is kind of just there, I guess you could say. People probably will see me as the most toxic player ever, but generally I do my best not to be an asshole. I promise. I'm not as... I'm pretty forgiving in this game. As long as you make an attempt to be, I don't know, not a jerk, I'm probably fine with you. But if you're acting like some sort of weird passive-aggressive, I will take it as... I will literally go as slow as possible. Just to slow you down. I don't tolerate that. Do not. I do not accept passive aggressive, because if you let it get away, they'll just keep doing it. You gotta iron that shit out. Okay, let's get a fruit. Oh, that tank has 5 stacks. My goodness. You know what? Wait a minute. That tank, however, will not be commendation. Cool. Anyway. I don't need those. Anyway. You had burst! One moment, guys. Completely understandable. For, like... I don't know. I talk a lot of shit, but I actually won't do much. Unless someone's being an ass. That's basically all it boils down to, really. You know? It's over here. And then we go over here. Moving didn't heal anyone for some reason. Oh, hold on, just stationary. Ah, yeah, that's understandable, really. Oh, I'm back to Awaken World Dead. Now we get our level 50 role quest, and we can finally get our secondary AoE! Oh. See, the day of the tourney is finally upon us. This is it, Dierk. This is Machinistry's moment of truth. Pray gather our colleagues together. Joy should just be outside performing some last-minute firearm inspections in Rosenthal. Well, Joy may have a better idea of his whereabouts than I. Give me a second, yo. Endwalker win. Endwalker when I get to it on this character. Also, hey you. I've already done Endwalker on my main, so I'm just taking it a little slow on this one. Okay. Plan for this is just get like all the... No. If you try to make me go faster, I will slow the hell down. So, no. Deal with it. The plan here is get all the base classes up to 50, and then I'll just focus on 4 classes to raise up, and then Stinky. No, you're the stinky one. Deal with it, you nerd. Weaponized spite. Yes, I am the master of spitefulness. So yeah. Oh, good grief. Oh, what do you mean? French? They're not French. They're Europe. Well, they're more of UK, I guess. They are not French. Are they, though? Are they? Ah. Are they? Is this French architecture to you? Does this look French? I don't know. They also have the Pope. So, you know, take that, I guess. Then again, there was a time when French was the language of nobles and shit. Yes, I know. Except for England, yes. Alright. What is it, you? I'm not sure I understand that one. But okay. You see, I don't play Genshin. I played it for a little bit when it launched and then never touched it again. So yeah. Oh, Dierk. This is a disaster. Someone has broken into our storage crates and smashed all the firearms. Edmond de Fortin is English or French. I'm not going to answer that. I'm gonna let that one slide on by. Anyway. I must tell his lordship. No, we must check other crates first, or maybe... Oh, what do we do? Well, we break into the storage. Portuguese. That's a little too far. To the north, I think. Northwestish. No, wait, Portugal is... Never mind. That's more west. It's a little too far west. Joachim Charmel Franzel de Hallenart. You could say he's a relative of Charlemagne, I guess. Anyway. You're right, of course. Giving in to panic won't help us none. I'll see what's become of the rest of this of the weapons, then report me findings to his lordship. Edmund is Dracula? No! Edmund is not Dracula! Edmund is a kind soul. Rosenthal. Last I saw he's getting some fresh air out behind the workshop. Well, clearly someone stole all of our guns. And that's super not great. No, Dracula was not. Don't look now, lad, but I think we've got visitors again. Stubborn bastards. Smashed up our firearms, you say? Seems whatever scrag it is wants us gone is done with being subtle. We'd best run off the rest of these thugs before they decide to set fire at the place. You know what to do. Warning Gauss rounds only, so we don't bring the wrath of the Temple Knights down upon us. Meet me back in the workshop when you're done with your patrol. I like how Gauss rounds aren't lethal somehow. I guess they give people just a little zip in the booty. Please no, 'twasn't my idea. Let's see. Where's the other ones? Over here. Death is permanent, yeah. That's true. Unless you get the really shitty characters, which will kill everyone on a whim. That person ain't worth getting shot at. I just like how Gauss rounds are... Yeah, because... And even then, Raze is very taxing. Where'd that come from? Boom, boom, boom. Ta-da-ta. Currently speeds up recovery, yeah. Remember when Scholar had leeches? Eric, are you quite alright? Our fine instructor here tells me you've both been busy chasing off hired merchants again. Or hired miscreants, rather. Chirurgeons, yes. I'm afraid the damage has already been done, me lordships. Even after scraping together our spares, we've less than half the weapons we need for the tourney. Then half we'll just have to do. will be difficult, I know, but I believe we'll still have a chance. What in the bloody hells was that? Sounds like someone fired a damn cannon or something. It totally is, yes. You know, if you want to be funny about it, you could just look up Ishgardian naming conventions. Let's see. Oh, me lordship, our turrets. Blast, must have missed one of those shite-eating bastards. That's it then. We'll have to forfeit the contest. But I still have my turret. Nay, my dear. There's yet time to remedy this. These efforts to confound our chances serve but to stoke the fires of my determination. Pray accompany back inside, Thierk. Cheribert de Lusignac. Oop, skipped that by accident. My finger twitched. Oops. I just said it. It's Cheribert de Lusignac. I assume you pronounce it how you'd say, like, leucistic, for example. But that's just an assumption. I craft so many weapons before the contest begins. Short as I cannot. Not to my usual exacting specifications, of course. Only the four of us must be aware of the poor quality of our replacements. You and Joy must needs fight that much harder to compensate for our colleagues' lack of power. Janicard de Durandare, yeah. Can't read French? Good lord. I'll do my best to keep the others in high spirits too, Lord Stefanivian. Me apologies, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop or nothing, but when I heard the noise... Come back to French? What did you miss? Welcome back, Stephen. Ah, Celesto. Well, there's naught to it now. Welcome to the conspiracy. Formidable foes, meager chance of success. This shall be a victory worthy of song. I mean, does it believe us to say the elves are French? No. They can't. They must not be French. They surely are not. I'm not a French elf. I lived in a cave, man. Literally, I'm a Duskwite. We live in caves. We're literally the dark elves of the setting. And the Wildwoods live in, well, the woods. We don't talk about the Ishgardians. They're just kind of there. Would that the odds were not so heavily stacked against us, but we cannot let a few setbacks stand in the way of our moment of glory. The elf is the most French Stephen I've ever seen. If you get a tinful, I have to supply your own. I think we have to supply our own. Hey, look, we get a junior machinist armor coffer. We have done all that can be done. 'Tis time we join our companions and survey the field on which the tourney is to take place. You're familiar with Camp Dragonhead, I trust. Its grounds should make for an interesting arena. Wait just a minute. I'm just trying to think what I want to go with next. French or underground resistance. The machinists are basically trying to prove that you can arm the populace with guns to help fend off dragons instead of just relying on knights. And you're being basically sabotaged by the noble folk that just want to rely on knights and stuff to kill dragons. And that's about the long and the short of it. I probably missed something, but you know. But yeah, that's basically the up to 50 thing for machinists. Good, you've come. The other houses have yet to field their forces. Oh my lord. Let's not get started on that, please. That is a subject and a half. Meaning that we've time to inspect the arena and formulate a winning strategy. So sure, possibly could be paranoid because the machine that we're using and electrical disturbances are on radios. You know, that's interesting, really. When you have I'm all Irish and stuff, French at least. Lordy. Ah yes, Count Boranduin de Halenart. Boranduin. What a name. Are you certain of your preparations, my son? The tales I hear of hired thugs terrorizing machinists and storing equipment do not fill me with confidence. Pray remember that the collected gaze of Ishgard shall be focused on this contest. A poor showing will cost us our funding from the Holy See and cast an uncertain shadow on the future of the manufactory. I have never been more ready, Father. Now relinquish your doubts, find yourself a nice vantage point, and enjoy the spectacle. I'm off to find a perch myself, but here's one little piece of advice before I go. Make the most of the terrain. There's a few choice spots where I'd lay ambush, or expect me enemies to lay one. For me, just be sure you're giving the place a good once-over, eh? I swear I fumble over English so bad when I'm reading it out loud, but when I read it silently, I'm perfectly fine. Oh my lord. The Lalafels are the dwarves in this setting. That's all I'm saying. Dragons are bred. What? That's an interesting way to put it, dear lord. You've heard the instructor. Give the word. We shall endeavor to learn the lay of the land. I mean, you probably should know the lay of the land already, considering it's your home place. Let's review our strategy, shall we? Unless you would rather simply begin the tourney, in which case you may speak with our machinist messenger. Ah, fuck it. Let's get on this. Inspect the Black Standard. Ours will be combined force from House Halenart and House Fortomp, while our opponents will be Zemail and... I don't remember. Black Standard present our encampment. Pray and inspect the surrounding area. If we allow the standard to be destroyed, we are defeated and the tourney is lost. Ugh. Standard also releases waves of curative magic, so return here if you're in need of healing. Let us move on to the enemy encampment. Parry, inspect Crimson Standard, and survey the surrounding area. Run! Name for childish alliterations and rhymes. It's added alliterative appeal, Rob. Should we succeed in toppling the Crimson Standard, then victory is ours. The enemy standard will heal nearby allies. It's best to avoid lengthy engagements in proximity. Let us now discuss our individual roles. Oh, you mean Cockney? Joy will lead a squad of Halenart combatants in an offensive push. The remaining machinists and I will join the Fortomps in our defense of our encampment. You, Theoric, shall be our flying company and strike where needed. Celesto, you shall be our ambusher. Let us survey your place of concealment. Okay. Inspect the ambush site. And this giant hill of snow behind a wall. See, his name is Stephanivian Brightsun, so... Is that a French last name? Celsto will emerge and assault the enemy standard on Theoric signal. The Durandare captain is an aggressive sort. If our defenses appear weak, he will commit his forces to an attack. And that will leave their encampment vulnerable to ambush. We have placed a signal mortar near the Aetheryte. That's more of a holdover from Final Fantasy XI with the Taru. Come with me and you can see it for yourself. Hey, it's a signal mortar. The mortar should be safe here from the enemy detection, and the spot also affords you a fine view of both camps. When you judge it to press the attack, simply operate the mortar and send up a flare. I like how if I punched or kicked somebody with these, it would hurt like hell. Let's return out our encampment. I'll stall the efficient until you give the word. Oh yeah, I know. But yeah, I'd kind of be afraid to be punched or kicked with these. They're kind of spiky on the legs and the arms. Okay, let's get this. Get this here tourney done. Hark, 'tis Tettle and his knights. What do you mean? Why are you siding with the enemies? They're literally wanting to just throw lives away at dragons. Ah, the manufactory workers and all their glory. I imagine there are many who are curious, even eager to witness you fight this day. Unfortunately for the spectators, however, House Zemail will win this mockery of a contest all too swiftly. Bluster all you will. We shall let the tattered remains of your standard speak for us. Such conviction from the king of the commoners. Come then. All the players are present. Let this tourney begin. Oh boy. Here we go. To victory, my friends. Yes. Iron and will. Destroy the machinist upstarts. No. Be a challenge, you say? Okay. Fuck off, standard. They're newfangled toys. They don't like guns because they're not bows. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the elites do not like that whatsoever. Our foes brought on a cadre of healers. Have they now? Our enemy healers. We cannot win like this. What healers? Oh. Okay. I can get rid of the healers. Fuck you, healer. Wrong button. Oh. Woo. Basically, yes. Time to make our advance. Ranger's Tweed, full assault. Not Peloton. Basically, yes. What the hell? Bro, what are you... Basically, yeah. I see you followed me the whole way. Ugh. Whew. Bro, get off me. Whew. Whew. That's spicy. Oh. Oh. Wow. Fuck your banner, my guy. Bro, get off. You are an annoyance. Holy shit. I did what I could. Now get off me. Oh shit, I got stunned. Man on the... Ah shit, I did that a little too early. Oh, come on. Literally there. Bruh. Anyway. Sentence. Not like that. Yeah. Basically. Bro. Now I gotta do this shit again. Oh! Anyway. Yes, I didn't go about it correctly the first time. Yeah, basically. That's the long and short of it. The Pope sucks. A lot. He is quite the asshole, to say the least. And then we go over here. You know, as it always goes throughout history. There aren't very many egalitarian societies on Hydaelyn. Not even the Fragrant. Potpourri. Potpourri is fine. Cat, why are you yelling? We are literally invisible sight. Why are you yelling at us? Lore, why are you yelling? Kitty kitty? She's literally standing outside the door, yowling like she's lonely while staring. That's true, but that's kind of a spoiler for folks that aren't aware. Potpourri may long may he smell. That's a good one. Wait a minute. Wrong way. That's also fair, I suppose. Now you have to look at the signal mortar. And this time I'll do it properly, instead of just ham-fisting it. I don't know why I'm like this, to be honest. You know, it's funny, because the first time I ever did these, I never had any issue with it. Not once. Yes, 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 yes. We know all this. Fuck him up! All the time, never see it until later. They have different forms of scientists rosters, or some of the biggest assholes. Yeah, that's fair. They have no reason to be that way, but here we are. Your healers. That was Harry Potter. Random. You know, I don't remember. It's been a while. Ah, got stunned. Good old astrologians. You can't kill me, I'm in the healing. You literally can't kill me. No. That's black mages. They do get things that light up the arena with various stars and shit. They're healers. So. Oh, that's true, I suppose. They're not that bad. I can show you what they're like after all this is over with. I'm not out of combat. Dang it. Signal mortar! It's time! Get that shit! Well, I did the best I could. They're just gonna have to do it on their own now. Oh yeah. But no, the plan is to get everything up to 50. This has hit 50, so I'm going on to another one. So you're not sidetracking me, per se. And we did it. See, if I'd actually done that the first time, it would have been fine. But no, I did not. And it was most silly. So yeah, there's a whole thing right there. Okay. What do you mean speed running? If anything, this has been the most slow walk I've ever done to get all my jobs to 50. Keep him hives. I can speed run just fine when I want to, thank you. I just prefer to do things on my terms rather than being pushed into it. You know? Oh, it's Mr. Sass. Congratulations, machinists. You have proven yourselves not entirely without merit. House Zamaya will gladly welcome your inclusion in House Helenart's next company of reinforcements. Aye, your novel toys confounded my knights and won you this game of flags. I would see, however, how you fare against adversaries who seek to break your not break your standard, but to spill your life's blood. May the day soon come when we fight side by side. Well, he's taking it rather graciously, maybe. That Tettle Grinch. No, he's gonna evilly monologue off to the side now. Mayhap then you shall understand why the knight is the master of the battlefield. Look at this smug asshole. Laughing to himself as he walks off into the night. Well done, my son. You have triumphed against triumphed against all that would see you fail. Aye, but of course, father, there's no difficulty that machinistry cannot overcome. Temperance moving into Dwarven. Oh my lord. That's terrible. Attorney victory. How many years has it been? At last do we begin to reclaim the influence we have lost. And there shall be more to come. As long as you're true to your words, that means no more bemoaning my knightly skills, no more disruptive visits to the workshop. Stephanivian, I hereby relinquish to you full authority of the manufactory. May your machinists be the spears that pierce our foes and the shields that defend our walls. Do as you will, my son, for the glory of Ishgard and her people. The age of machinists has begun, my friends. Follow me, and together we shall ring the rusted helmets of the old guard. Joy isn't particularly pleased, as you can tell. Character shows up just passive-aggressively gripe at you after you're inside the tide of a major battle as either villain or dead weight. I mean, he was in that battle, though. He just lost. Wait a minute, what need to... I do need to extract some materia. Okay. See. 1 second. Okay. The night theme here is really calm. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. It's all about collecting. Stop being Alphabet Soup Factory with you. Wow. That's a creative one, Steven. Twas a hard-won battle, Tierk, but your keen grasp of tactics carried the day. It's hard to say naught of your ever-growing skill with the firearm. I mean, that is to say naught. With this victory, I'm become manufactory chief in both name and deed, and I intend to make the most of my newfound freedom. Indeed, my first act upon returning to the workshop was to improve upon the Aethero Transformer, blessed as well as yours with my thanks. The attorney exposed certain inadequacies in the design for which I have endeavored to compensate. Use it well, Thierric. Which means we get Ricochet. Hell yeah! Ricochet. Such a nice skill, that one. I'm not a machine. I'm a machinist, not a man. I guess this is better than what we got on. I don't have any particular stuff that is higher. Anyway, we'll do this one and we'll swap something else. Good choice. With our tourney victory, we have indelibly etched the machinist's presence in the minds of the Holy See. And now that my father has relinquished the running of the manufactory to me, it would seem our fortunes have at last taken a turn for the better. Father has also formally responded to Lord Tettlegrinch, promising our support in House Samile's next sortie. I am not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine the role of Tettlegrinch will choose for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempt to humiliate the machinist, however, he will only provide us with another stage on which to prove our worth. Victory in the field will garner us greater support from the Holy See, allowing me to proportion funds to the development of ever more potent weapons. Thus, 'tis vitally important that we see this operation succeed, but an equally important matter must be addressed ere we delve too deeply into such concerns. Celebration of our tourney triumph. We must have Joy and Rosenthal join us for our festivities. Ah, but I believe Joy's services are yet required at the manor. Pray seek out our master of marksmanship first, if you would. Doesn't man have like a cheap? Yes, he does. Also, look at the fucking design of this thing. Why is this? Hold on, wait till I hold the gun up, I guess. Okay, why is this on the end of the gun? Do you just, like, stab people with the sharp end or something? That's not a fixed bayonet, that's a fixed something.
A fixed bayonet.
That's not a fixed bayonet, Ed. Look at this, it's even got a handle. Is that like to prevent recoil or something?
Is that a secret knife?
I don't know. No, it's just a handle. Secret knife, oh lord. A party, is it? Bye, I ain't going. All I did during the tourney was watch. How can you say that, Master Rosenthal? Without your instructions, we'd never have stood a chance. And now look at us upstart commoners, defeating the likes of seasoned knights. Flash hider, compensator. That way you don't blind yourself when you shoot it. You know, that's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. But the problem is, it's a powder gun. These are flintlocks, basically. Well, some of them are flintlocks. I taught you how to shoot, but that tourney victory was something you managed all your own. I can see arguing with you ain't getting me nowhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead, but still, we can't begin the festivities without Joy. This time of the day, she'll be at her chores in the manor house. Maybe if you talk to the Count, then he'll let her leave early to attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done, though. It'd be best to approach the Count directly and not give her a chance to object. Just be added way to keep... You know, that's also fair. That would also, I guess, explain the grip that's kind of at the back of it. Aye, the lass is awful serious about her work. Wouldn't want her keeling over from guilt now, would we? Sorry, I had a cough there. The Count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'm sure I'll be the instructor here. I'll be sure the instructor here makes it to the celebration. God, I can't talk today. Single grip or is it full grip? Well, as you can see, well, actually it's kind of dark, so it makes it a little harder to see. This is the handle. And then it goes up to here, and then it has this little grip right here. This big bulky boy, which I guess is no longer a flint, well, quite a flintlock, but you know, it's huge. the shell must be enormous. Well, some of them are flintlocks, is what I said earlier. Some of them, not all of them, some. It just really depends on which one you have. There is to be a celebration, is there? Ah, naturally you would have to come and fetch Joy. Pray return to the manufactory, and I shall be along forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. Oh no. She's not coming, guys. It's terrible. Excuse me. Everyone is present, yes? Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you all on your tourney performance. Ere you celebrate your victory, however, I have news. What is it, Father? Well, it's quite a sudden development, but Joy has wed. Bloody hells! Well, there's another good reason to bring out the grog. Wed? I'd heard not of any engagement. She is gone, then? This is fair, yeah. Aye, Joy's chambers at the manor have already been emptied, and now that she is married, I do not foresee her returning to manufactory. She left behind her firearm. Wait. What's Joy getting married got to do with her leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishgard, 'tis usually the unwed what serve the manor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of their marriage, as young Joy has done. 'Tis all too much. Now that we have at last earned a modicum of recognition, 'tis ill-timed indeed to lose so talented a machinist. 'Twould seem that familiar circumstances demanded a swift union be made, but let us not bemoan what is lost. Let us instead raise a toast to the happiness Joy has found. You must needs accept that your colleague has moved on and adapt your strategies accordingly. House of Mile will call upon you soon, and I expect to hear great things from this allied operation. You see, guns are... The fun thing is, Ishgard doesn't really have gun laws or anything, so the knights and general populace aren't aware of how dangerous guns and stuff are, so they just don't really care. But in Limsa Lominsa, they actually regulate that kind of thing because they're a pirate nation. And they're used to guns and shit. They actually explained that earlier in the storyline. Well, fun facts are rarely fun. Or facts, but in this case it's a fact. Anyway. A yawning abyss has opened in our ranks. How could she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familial circumstances. Has something ill befallen her dad, I wonder? Cellisto, you're acquainted with Joy's father. It's true. What Robert says is true. Aye, we oft hunted together. He was one that suggested I try me hand here at the workshop. Told me his daughter had found herself a decent job with a fine employer. Then mayhap he can also tell you whither his daughter is gone. I would fain convince that both the wife and her new husband accept positions at the manufactory. Snoop Dogg's tour bus. You're not wrong. I'll speak with them, me lord. I don't much fancy taking to the field without a joy and her uncanny aim at my side. Whew. Damn it. Even should Joy refuse my overture, however, we cannot simply abandon our obligation to House Mile. Rosenthal, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as you'd like, boss, as long as I'm fairly compensated. The celebrations shall have to wait, Thierk. Unless we can persuade Joy to return, the burdens of the battle must be divided betwixt those of us who remain. And that's that for this. But surely she will come back to us. Surely. I wouldn't know. I've never actually watched him. And we get a new quest at level 52. But we're not 52, so yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's get Black Mage up. It's at 40, so... Oh no, next episode, but that's terrible. Loses in sports games. Really? I mean, everybody's human, I suppose. Steven, it's the giant catfish. Look at this man. Or person, I guess. The Leminson anchovy. They are magnificent. Oh yeah? Is it that bad? Let's see. I didn't realize it was you'd play. They do have basically the Ronso from Final Fantasy X as a race, except like off-brand. Yeah, there's also a lot of celebrities that play Final Fantasy XIV, funnily enough. They're just not always very open about it. With good reason. A lot of content creators play this game. A lot. Now that I have Fire 3 and Blizzard 3, I don't gotta worry about using freaking transpose. Leveling him. Wholesome as she talked about life and played games. Yeah. I mean, if there's a type of thing you want to watch, there's probably a person for you. Like, there's a bunch of chill stuff, or, you know, more hardcore things, if you're up for that. Just really depends on what you're going for, honestly. Like this, the 14 community is pretty vibrant. Like if you want RP, if you want to do raids, if you just want to be casual about playing through dungeon stuff, there's plenty of things that children shouldn't watch. I see. Can't say I'm familiar with the name, to be honest with you. But understandable. Hmm. Whew. Read and make fun of smutty books. Strange like that. Yeah, that's always fun. Oh, my cousin was telling me that dinner's almost done. It'll be done here shortly. Movements that rock the set all the time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you say that, but like the really famous streamers don't get in trouble for very long, if at all, for pushing the rules where they shouldn't. They're very inconsistent. Yes, I'm talking about you, Twitch. Please at least... Oh, shit! It's a CERN! God damn! How you doing? The heck you too, buddy. Oh, you're doing well. That's good to hear. You're playing Crosscode, huh? Green body scuff. Oh yeah, that was a whole moment. Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm Derek. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. I play this and that. Today is more of a chill day where I just do some leveling on 14 and talk about whatever. You'll catch me playing older games, usually RPGs, though sometimes I do play FPSs like Hunt Showdown or whatever I'm just feeling like, really. But yeah, welcome. Glad to have you. And how'd Crosscode go, Sarn? Pushing. Yeah. That's very fair, Rob. It gets really annoying for us smaller streamers who get caught in the way of weird rule changes. First dungeon speed ran faster than Emily. I see. Been fun. I've seen the game, but I can't remember if I've played it or not. Hello, Liverbane. Why are you teasing Bubble? It's about that, what they do, but yeah. No, I get you. I know entirely what you're talking about. Believe me. Mana but twin stick shooter. Oh yeah, like I said, I've seen it around, but I've never played it. But I've thought about it, but I don't know. I keep forgetting to get it. I like twin stick shooters occasionally. Speaking of, have you played one called Assault Android Cactus? I think you might enjoy that. It's kind of old though. Secret of Mana is nice. Yes. Nah. Okay. It's a really old twin stick shooter. There's also Ikaruga, which was on the GameCube. Oh yeah, that's fair. After this dungeon, I will show Steven the Astrologian. Ikaruga was rough but fun, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. This is taking a hot minute, but I'm playing on a DPS class and it's getting to be like late in the EU. But yeah, if you need to go rest or eat or whatever though, Sarn, feel free, and I hope you have a good Astro stream. Care for yourself. Yeah, late night queues are rough. One second, let me always... Hold on a second. My chat's being a little... Do squadrons? I'd rather not do squadrons. Oh, nice. What you eating? It wasn't you, I see. Oh, nice. We're having Sichuan chicken and fried rice again. We had it the other day as well, but we figured we'd do it again because it's easy. We don't feel like making anything too intensive at the moment. We also got a panini press yesterday to make grilled cheeses and shit. But that's a classic. Good old pork chops and carrots. Not too fond of pork chops myself nowadays because I've had them so often in the past, but you enjoy your food, my friend. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, the average wait time is definitely not 5 minutes. Not anymore. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to be level 51. Gosh damn it. To get to Heavensward dungeons. No! No, I've already pretty much got that on Scholar, Dancer, Dragoon, and Warrior. I just really need to raise Dragoon and summon her up. Well, we have Modades. I don't know. You tell me, Rob. Menace, but not Modades. I don't know. Time is a weird and fickle thing. Well, time for Cutter's Cry. People always forget in and out on this one for some bizarre reason. Oh yeah, that's right, I should probably... Oop. I think just ignore the mobs in Force 2 and 3 and just beeline for the exit. Yeah, that's what most people do. It's to see the world, dude. That's definitely a thing, yeah. Yes, time is just a conspiracy. Actually, got some Thunder 2 up in here. Gosh damn it. That's one thing I hate about this is cast times really screw you over hard. Really hard. Rules for 14 taps. I was like, oof, when they said that a full sleep is 6 hours. Seriously? Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. Tabletop is a thing now. I forgot about that. Whew. It's just gonna blow anyway, so. Okay. I don't know why we're going back here, but okay. If this is no class or monster ability info yet? Really? Where are you going? Oh no, mouse don't give you XP anymore. That's also fair, yeah. That is definitely, yeah. Oh yeah, but good luck with that. Ah, god damn it, I've been silenced. I hate silence so much. Dinner done? Okay. I'll come get it after I'm done, basically. The chat box that Mr. T is hiding at the moment. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Mr. T.
Hmm?
Mr. T.
Yeah, that's what Rob calls me.
Mr. T's hand grenade.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
the Night Elf Mohawk thing. Run for it! Apparently something happened at the tank's house, and they got confused. Ooh, that complains about the hidden chat box. Oh my lord. You know, it's times like this I miss having Peloton. Love your mama or else I love my mama? Okay. I like how my rotation just changes and fucking entirely between every 10 levels. Fucking love it, let me tell ya. Well, good thing I put on Mana Ward. Written and sang a song about treating your mom right. Yeah. Not wrong. I'll get Thundercloud immediately. big guy. Bum, bum, bum. Son of a tree. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's Lonely Island, so pretty sure I have all this already. I do, in fact, have all this already. Good old Thundercloud procs. They're great. Scathe! 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 Are you just gonna like pull the entire thing? Then again, pulling the entire thing is pretty common for this. But first, we do need some MP back. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. Feel kind of slow because if you know much thirst dudes, something from the internet will try to slide into their DMs. Oh, yeah. Not wrong, not wrong. Exhilarating Black Mage gameplay. Nope. Get in. Step away. Violet. Step in. Certain forms would be happy to have other dudes to take their loved ones. Wow. Violet, step in. When's this thing gonna hit us with a freaking blue? Okay, that's cool and all, but... Okay, there it is. Okay, dude, if you're not gonna hit the LB, I will. Oh, you got it! Congrats. Okay, the dab is a bit cringy, but you did okay, Sage. Okay. Astrologian. Where did I put you? Here you are. Clap Thunder keeps tricking my macros. So he once played a run of this where the tank refused to move for the blues. Really? Then again, I've had that a lot too recently, and I'm not entirely sure why. Usually it's because they don't know, but if you tell folks like blue in, purple out, they usually understand. So it just really depends, I guess. You know? Oh, goodness. Alright. I'll show you the heart of the card, Steven. Probably, anyway. He wasn't not knowing, but listening, yeah. Yeah, the listening as well. But this is EU. People seem to be a lot more seem to be pretty cooperative here in the EU. NA is interesting at times. That's for sure. It's the Warcraft's shoulders. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do a duty support on this to warm up because it has been a minute. Yeah, you definitely have some good beans. Stealth through this fortress. At least on Primal, yeah. I am so sad that I don't have a freaking... Wait a minute, wrong one. There you go. Don't really need to... Yeah, which, you know, makes me kind of sad, honestly. Got regen going on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Which makes me sad. Very, very sad. Not having an AoE is quite painful. Ow! Eh. Many versions of both for healers at like 24, 25. What would you use in place of Holy, though? I mean, honestly. I could pull more, but... Eh. Or no stunt level 25. Yeah. I guess I could see that, yeah. Man, I remember when the days of water pushing up mobs away was a thing. Oh, I hated that so much. You have no idea. Ooh, come on. Go. Ooh. There we go. Wait a minute, I thought did I not? Where's the fucking... How are you casting from back there? Seriously, how are you casting back there? I can't cast on you because I can't see you. What is this? You know that's perfectly fair, yeah. That's... oh. I don't know. One thing I don't like about Astro is it seems to run out of MP so fast. At least it seems to me to run out of MP really fast. Oh yeah? Why is that? It always feels like it runs out of MP a lot faster than White, Mage, or Scholar. Ever since its inception. To me, anyway. Not as custom, it's custom that are hard to visualize. You know, that's fair. I mean, I'm fine with it having some amount of needing to keep an eye on your stuff, but at the same time, it feels like it runs out a little too fast compared to the other two. Maybe just barely tweak it. But sometimes it feels like you just do not have enough MP to finish the fight with all your tools. I think the Spire is ranged casters. Yeah, they really do. Wait, not. Okay. Really fast. Modern Ernie game just seems stupid to use something that's only 600. Yeah. That is a bit silly. Oh, hi. And that's kind of silly to use that on that one since it was close to dead. Not MP efficient. No! Yeah, 600 MP is nothing until it isn't. Especially if you use something like light speed and just burn through your MP. At least when you draw a card, you get some EMP, or MP back, not EMP. Billy's MP maintenance was... It's been a while since I've played it, so I can't say I remember, to be completely honest with you. I'm sure our local Sarn would be able to tell you better than I. Ah. Fucking poison. Card summoner class is sort of like how Yu-Gi-Oh! You could summon corporeal versions of monsters and have them clown around with you. Oh, sort of like summon monster, but just with your class stuff. Oh, come on. There we are. So make a third entry. Yeah, Lost Kingdom was neat. I mean, they kind of got rid of King's Field as well. So. Wait a minute. Wrong one. You're fine, Steven. I wouldn't say you bored me. I do listen to what you say, you know. The Faint Spire is ranged. And tank. Bunch of crazy. Yeah. You and Rob definitely come up with a bunch of game ideas and stuff and throw them at me. Wedges has not been giving me any physical cards whatsoever. There's 3, I don't think they ever localized later ones. Yeah, it's been a while since we got any. So. Okay, warm-up dungeon. It's going a little slow because... Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's a physical card. But, yeah. There's much to be said of Dynasty Warriors. I think Rob and our mutual friend Richard were talking about it. Well, or at least, weren't we talking about it yesterday, I think? Oh, hell yeah. AoE regen. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. We have some thoughts on some things, that's for sure. Bro. Woo! Spicy. Give everybody a little AoE regen, just cuz. Get some combust going on in here. Like Tim and Bizarre don't deserve X behavior. Yeah. It is indeed very strange, to say the least. I forgot that you can have both of these effects on. I do not understand game devs sometimes. Not at all. Don't want to play the crane. Yeah. You would think they would, I don't know, maybe research what would go over well. You see, we've said as much as well. For some bizarre reason, yes. And now we have a bunch of regen on the tank. I will never understand companies and their weird reticence to do things. You know? Oh, and one versus are testament to that. Yeah. Hell, we can't even get fun games like Super Robot Wars over here because of fucking copyright issues, unless it's just the OG stuff. Which is also kind of annoying for me, to be honest. I'm getting sat so poorly in the West. Really? Regionism? It's certainly something, yeah. Hey TB, how's it going, man? Let me finish this and I'll give you a shouty, my man. See, it would be more fun the game being... Yeah. No rush. I know. I'm just saying. You're my buddy. I'm gonna give you a shouty because you deserve it, you big dingus. So don't give me that. Like how this entire time I've not had to use Essential Dignity once. Metaglam, you like it? Really? About to play some Raven Steel with a friend. I hope you enjoy your time with it. It seems interesting. I'll have to check out the Glam later. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. They all mess up and run into things. Whoops. If you, so you don't like Gundam at all. Yeah, it don't work like that. That is not how it works at all. Okay, get you ready for when dude touches down. Give you a little extra. You get a spear. I like how this is basically our panic button. And it's only on a 40-second cooldown. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll check that out right after this fight. TB. Understand consumers over here are spiteful. Stuff like the stars. Yeah. I mean, also if they have these weird things like, oh hey, you'll buy a game that's on PC, now buy it on console. I'm like, no, I don't think I will. Or buy the sequel on the console, and I would never. And that's the card class, Steven. Well, at this level, anyhow. Let's see. Let's have a little looky-loo at these here pictures that TB has sent me. Oh, that's cute with the fluffy tail armor you got earlier. I should I'll give TB a look as well if you don't already. he plays also Final Fantasy and a lot of war-based games like Armored Warfare or Star Sector, which is more of a sandbox space thing where you get fleets and you fight shit and whatnot. Yeah, that was really weird, all considered. I don't know why they would do that. Okay, back to Black Mage until it's 50. Okay. Also, I like how the wings on these certain staves open up like that, because it's like it's a beetle. And you pull it out and it goes poop. Until it told them to release 2 more recent games outside of Switch. Wii U gamepad for that one game. Yeah. One second. Just checking some things out real quick. Okay. Right. Alright then. I don't know. Shit's weird. Game companies are weird. That's all there is to it, honestly. It used to be more. Yeah, some games, Splatoon actually used the control for it pretty well too. Or for the Wii U, I mean. Not the Wii. So, they can sometimes make good games that use things. Yeah, we got another Sage. We are running, I see. So a flashlight and camera. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you're running further, or? It's hard to tell with people with how they're going to be running or something. I like how I got the freaking rock right there as it ended. I'd implement them in odd ways that weren't fun. Yeah, that tends to be a problem with Nintendo's games. Those shooters, both places were great because of both of them. Yeah, it was pretty decent when it actually worked well, but when it didn't, whew, it was not great. Wait a minute. Whatever. I didn't use Fire 3, I'm an idiot. No! You know, one thing I do wish the game would do is if you're about to cast on an enemy that just died, was immediately stop the cast instead of like waiting it out. Because that is annoying as shit. It's great because of the thought, but in the same game, diving and swimming were awful. I see. I got to experience about the first 10 minutes of it on the Wii. Well, first 20 minutes, and then that was it, really. Woo. Anymore. Gotta talk them off. Yeah, the Switch remake for Skyward Sword is actually pretty decent. Can confirm. Heck yeah, level up. I just got Firestarter. So I thought I already had a dried cane. Bust all over these fools more? What do you mean, bust all over these fools more? I'm doing everything I can. I don't have flair or foul or anything else. Woo, spicy. What? What combust? There's no combust. You make Marcel turn. Yeah. No, I understand it. Oh, wait, I wasn't. Excuse me, I guess. Oh, that's not great. Oh, sorry, tank, but there is literally nothing I can do to help you. Woo! Eh! Run! Run and hide! Run and hide! Run and hide! Run and hide! Yes, I'm not on Astro. I'm on Black Mage. I got a level on Astro. I want to get Black Mage to 50 and then I'll work on my healers. Yes, these are people. People make mistakes. Oh shit! Remember when getting slide casting down was the big thing? Oh hey, would you look at that? That's a fire starter proc. I love Instant Fire 3. It's so good. Hey, would you look at that? I got another fire starter proc. Goddamn. The good thing about fire starter is it lasts so long. So, so pretty well. Yeah, I got the remake of Skyward Sword for the Switch. It's actually really good. At least I think it's really good. All these delicious procs going off. Please. You're killing me. My cousin just got the Thousand Year Door remake yesterday or the day before, I think. The soundtrack is really different, but that's a GameCube game. Boom! They redid all the music and stuff, but you can buy a badge in the shop to change it to the original music. It looks really clean. From what I've seen of it. So yeah, if you don't like the new music, you can literally just pay like one gold coin in the shop and then change it back to the old music. Yeah, really. I hope this one sells well enough they do redo the original one, because the original one was really nice. Yes, it is. That's exactly the one. Or the proper translation, I guess you should say, because that's what Vivian was to begin with. Kidori. Yeah, I mean, everybody and their mother already knew that it wasn't translated properly. So I don't understand why people were getting upset about the proper translation. People are fucking weirdos, man. Hey, would you look at that? I took no damage because of Mana Ward. Ah! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those folks are the silly ones. Basically. Wait a minute. Get off me! Whew. Catching, but trying not to upset the anti-roll. Ah. Really? Awesome. Oh, according to my cousin, they made the Bogly Woods in it extremely bassy with their music. I see. Time out of fear of the... Yeah. I don't understand why. They're in a minority now. People get their knickers in a bunch about things. And yet, for some reason, Final Fantasy games are fine. All with their killing of God and all that frequently. I don't know. People's standards are fucking weird. And of course, nobody... I'm not moving for this. Die! Good one, Red Mage. Proud of you. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying all of them are. I'm just saying those angry ones are the minority anymore. Wait a minute. I did. Sell this crap. Actually, I need to go empty out my inventory, too. I'm saying. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Let's see. I can put this. And then... Oh, I strapped the glamour off of that one. Just trying to get the... Let's see, Buccaneer. Put that. That. I have to sort out my inventory later. Because extract materia. Extract materia. Wait, why do I have two sets of Harlequin mitts? What is this? Get that out of here. Where are the forum dress gloves? Hold on, fucking here. Oh, here they are. See. Forum Smalls. Coliseum Subligar. Buccaneers. Well. Definitely need to go through all this stuff later. Harlequin, Buccaneer. Angel Boots. Bit of that extra set of Harlequin stuff. There it is. The fail frame is actually when the character is meant to be in trust and by Earth. Clarify whether or not the person's sex and gender aware. Yeah. Yeah, that sort of stuff is really dumb. One sec, let me scooch something over. A bit. Scooch that around. There we go. Get my squadron back on their training courses. And again, there's a lot of stuff lost in translations of stuff too, even without trying to account for audiences. It's a literal gibbering ball of slime. Yes. Yeah, that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Except video game. Let's see. 43, we need 2 more levels. Oh, goodness. Exactly. That's how it should be, really. How well written the character is should matter above all else. And how they fit into the story. And then you get specific ones, which I wish were erased off the fucking earth. Looking at you, Xenos, you piss pot. Stimulated, nothing else I see. I really wish they would add the first half of the Dot Hack games onto the Steam ones. I don't know what they were thinking with that. That's such a weird choice. It's like, oh hey, have all these other games. Except the first few, for some reason. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah. Teenagers trapped in a video game are going to be a little salty. And angsty. And childish all around. Let's see. What do I get at 45? Thunder 3? Thunder 3. Then I get Flare at 50. Light Lines at 52. Sharpcast. I fire Paradox. And the Amplifier. Which, you know, isn't great. Don't treat people badly just because you were treated badly, right? Cover a person I don't want to be. Yeah, I get it. Though sometimes we must play characters we don't like. I never really got to play them. I only got to play like maybe 20 minutes of the first game. Way back forever ago. And my friend handed me the controller and was like, "You want to give this a spin?" And then I walked outside of town and immediately died. Because I had no idea what I was doing. It was actually kind of impressive and amusing, to say the least. I wish they had put the, the Xenosaga games on Steam as well. I'll put Xenogears on Steam and give it a proper ending. Give it all the funds it needs, please. I can't say I've watched that. Master Roll Back definitely an acquired taste. I'll keep that in mind. I keep seeing it go on sale for like $5 whole whenever I can't buy it, and I'm like, Every time I see it on Steam, just come up like, hey, you know how much this costs? $5 for all these games, which is normally like 50 or 60, I think. It's pretty ridiculous. You should totally buy this. I'm like, buddy, I can do that right now. Why'd you always do this? It makes me a sad boy. The sad, sad boy. But I do have a lot of games to work through. And there are some games I do want to play through on stream entirely that I've played before. I would like to play the Thousand Year Door remake on stream at some point, for example. Just because it's different. And the Super Mario RPG remake, which I'm pretty sure I got Super Mario RPG working properly again, so I guess I could try streaming that and actually finishing it off. I'm pretty sure I got it working properly. Actually, a quarter of a whole game spread in 4 parts, so it's gameplay. I mean, the GU collection is... you can't buy a singular one of the games. You get all of them on Steam. At least I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure it's all of them all at once. I'll have to check that. I'd use the main menu to... Oh, I get you. Okay. Understood. Understood. Good lord, this is taking more than 5 whole minutes. As I say that as it just queues up immediately afterwards. I don't remember Amok. Oh, we got a bunch of short people in the lobby. God damn it. Okay, they're doing a pull. I watched Dot Hack Sign. I didn't watch... I guess the second one? I don't remember what came after Sign as far as the animes go. But I definitely watched Dot Hack Sign. Oh, that's not great. Hi. Woo! Oh, this is spicy and I don't like it. Oh! Sort of SAO for SAO. I would argue that Dot Hack is a better story overall. Let's see. But at least if my nostalgia glasses are serving as anything, I would say it's better overall, but I might just need to rewatch it. Maybe it's hot doo-doo water. Oh, yeah. That's true. Okay. Oh. That is a good point. There's so many SAO games. I know because me and Steven's mutual friend plays them all. Just because he enjoys them. Which apparently they're okay. Except for some of them, which are dog water. According to him, anyway. This is not Konosuba, no. Wanted to write about the interpersonal relationships, yes. Ooh, that's spicy. I don't like that. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. I love when I accidentally fire off something that I shouldn't. Oh hey, let's accidentally hit fire 3 when you want it to hit something else. And it goes off immediately because you got fire starter. Oops. Hmm. Oh. Are we going for it? We're going for it. Oh. Yeah. I rather like Konosuba, to be honest. Let's see. Got some info on the person. I see. It's been a while since, so I don't really have a dog in this race. I don't really remember much. Oh. Slide casting. You have good taste, TB. Oh, Kemosabe. Oh, I misread. My bad. I was in the middle of a fight and I glanced at it. That is entirely on me. Oh yeah, Konosuba is really honest with what it is. No, have you seen Kimono Michi, DB? At least I think that's the one the other author does. Rob might be able to correct me on that one. The other one the author of Konosuba did? Isn't it Kimono Michi? I don't remember the name offhand. Woo! Spicy! Spicy! The one where the dude gets summoned by like the princess and basically just shits on her but really likes monsters and stuff. That one. You showed it to me, actually. Of course, my memory ain't what it is either, so... Good lord, what is this tank doing? Where are you going, homie? Woo! Spicy! Spice! Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I'm also terrible with names, so there's a good chance I got that ass wrong and said something entirely suspect. Yes, that's exactly the one I mean. The Tenchi-verse is weird. That's all I'm going to say about that. Very, very weird. Ouch. Oh. TB really likes Tanya Yu, if I recall. Ouch. God damn it. I meant to man the word right before it did that. Please don't hit me, Mr. Dragon. God damn it. Cool person, you like turning a good cut of meat into dog paste. I see. Spicy. Bum, 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 bum. Spicy, spicy. Bruh. Whew. Let's see. Ah, you can't aim, dragon. You are terrible at hitting us. Never mind, I rescind my words. You have landed on top of my face, and I do not care for it. Ah, shit. Oh, good one. I actually am proud of the melee for doing it twice in a row. Where's the guy at? Good job, Dragoon. I'm proud of you. I don't need an Ars Notoria. He went for it. Oh, yeah. That's also fair. Oh yeah, I didn't put these away because I'm an idiot. Put them in the bag, Terry. Now we put all these very suspect items in the glamour dresser. Very, very suspect items. We won't talk about those, though. And we're at 44. Beep. Now I just look like a goofball. Harlequin, Harlequin, Harlequin. Vigil. Smile, staff. Look at me. Look at me, I'm a clown. With a very pretty rod. Solid presence. Oh. Oh yeah. Wasn't that the one you were talking to me about, Rob? Or was that the one in the group chat? I don't recall offhand. Then again, you play a lot of, like, visual novels from various sources that may or may not be of sketchy quality. To say the least. Well, time to do the mile, I guess. Okay. Six and what is it? 3/4 levels to go, something like that. And I'll be at 50! This is going to take a while. Hey, Sassy, how's it going? I'll give you a shouty as well, since you do stream sometimes too. There you go. Espresso Tycoon, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that. Neat. Wait a minute. Or you can start me for clarification. Yeah. Rob was very much unhappy. That's all I can really say. Oh, for pity's sake. Scroll wheel, please. You're killing me. But yeah. Yeah, it really ain't. This is not a stream converse. It is not not good for stream going over and roasting. Sometimes I think Rob does it to himself to torture himself for some reason. And I don't know why. Hey, yo. Human curiosity at its finest right there, folks. we check out things we really shouldn't, much to our detriment. Don't do it. It's kind of it's not great. It's not great at all. Something like that anyway, right? Rob, we see enough of that as it is. We don't need it in writing form, right? Oh, you mean like that train wreck we had in town the other day, Steven? Apparently there was a bunch of old people that just got lawn chairs and rolled up and sat across the road and watched them get with the heavy equipment working on the tracks and whatnot. Not necessarily. I mean, it's still technically a train wreck. It just wasn't a very bad one, which is, thank goodness. So, yeah, for real. And that it didn't cause any, like, biohazard or whatnot. We don't need a repeat of that here in our town. That would kind of suck a whole lot. They actually got it all fixed, pretty much, now. Where it fucked up. Which is pretty quick. Even with, like, the little split overpass bridge. Rob, are you like the Batman of visual novels or something? Because that's all I can really think of from what you said. We really do get on some odd topics. Yeah, for real. That place got fucked. I honestly feel bad for the folks that live in that particular town. It was not great. Not at all. So I can warn everyone else away. The Toxic Avenger. Or something like that. I'm not quite sure what to ascribe to this situation. Other than you are a brave soul. Absolutely ruined, to say the least. You also find some stuff that's just really freaking weird. Like not harmful, just really fucking odd. It's scribe of humanity. Yeah. We all have a part in this play or something, right? Demons. Sometimes it's not even demons, it's just really weird things that aren't really harmful, but just odd. I get the reference, but I couldn't name it off the top of my head. But also remember, stare too long into the abyss, and it stares back at you, Rob. Or something to that equivalent. Well, at least the internet seems to be behaving. Then again, it fucked up the other night at what, like around 5.5 hours, something like that? Kinda wonder what the hell happened. Fan health. It's been a while since I've seen that. Long while. I think I saw that like twice. Once when it came out, and like a year afterward, and not since. So, yeah, that's about it, really. Man. There's some weird things out there. That's all I'm saying. I've also seen so many... I've played a lot of weird games over the years. God forbid if I remember the name of them, however. Visual novels too. I've seen enough strange ones. Hugh Jackman does a good job in it, and Dracula kills it in the movie. I mean, I would assume Dracula kills it. He is the master vampire, after all. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Da 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 da. Bruh. These waiting queues. Please, you're killing me. Then again, it's like 4 in the morning there almost in EU. So I guess it makes sense. Man, you guys want to see how dead Limsa is in EU at nighttime after I get out of this next dungeon? Because it's wild. Once it gets... It is like super empty compared to everywhere else. I'm used to being on Ether and it's just like cram-packed. You get on here like the middle of the night and there's nobody. Werewolf from Vampire Curses, lecherous friar that relays the story. As, you know, it is. Yes. Oh. I just yawned and my entire left part of my jaw popped. That was a good feeling. Not actually. Matter of fact, it was the opposite of a good feeling. It felt terrible. Oh. Pain! But hey, I do got some nice food waiting for me for when we finish. Oh yes. Trick or Treat for Halloween. What is everybody's obsession with that movie? Oh, there it is. It's just at 2:30 and it was really spooky seeing the town empty. I'm used to going out at like 2 and 3 a.m. back when, you know, before COVID hit and we had 24-hour Walmart and just getting shit in the middle of the night. So it's not that weird to me, I guess. I like the nighttime. It's my, my preference, actually. Particularly fond of the silver rays of the moon over the landscape. But perhaps I am a weirdo. I don't like the sun very much. Oh yeah. Town can definitely give off a weird abandoned vibe. But, you know, to each their own. You pulling more, or are you going the whole way? Okay, you're just going with this. Okay. But yeah, it's certainly something. I'll give you that. Certainly something. If the boonies roll on to go camp party in the fog from 7 by flat and life in the woods was scary. Yeah, fog is whack sometimes. To say the least. Not quite sure how to put it. It's not scary, but more, I guess, unsettling would be the word. You don't go out in the woods, not? We do? What do you mean? My uncle goes out and hunts in the middle of the woods at night all the time. We plenty hunt during the middle of the night. Sat docked by a camp, or drunkenly wander around the tent to take a dump in the cooler. Why would you take a dump in the cooler? Seriously, why would you take a dump in the cooler? Oh, that's not great. That's not good at all, actually. I'm the tank. I'm the tank. If the cooler tops Tulsi dropped his pants and just sat. Just fucking went. Oh no. Time is spooky. Yeah, I can get it though, because we do have like bobcats and mountain lions and elk. Yes, elk. You don't want to run up on one of those things in the middle of the night, let me tell you. Because I heard his expressions. Oh yeah? That actually sounds pretty humorous, all considered. Okay. Left out the rednecks? Oh, you know, that's actually correct. We have accidentally shot each other in the darkness. Not like physically me and others have shot each other in the dark. The humble yet dangerous redneck. Yeah. I wouldn't say humble. Well, some of them aren't humble, rather. There are a lot of folks that hunt raccoons and stuff around in the middle of the night, basically. So, I don't know. No, not intentionally, no. What? Y'all, I swear to God. Good Lord. Also, stop dissing yourself like that, Steven. No, you're thinking of something else, Rob. You are thinking of something else entirely. Oh, god damn these frogs. Ah. Honestly, the most dangerous thing to a hunter in the middle of the woods is its own hunting dog, because they've shot them by stepping on the gun before. Yes, that has actually happened, by the way. Well, in the area, maybe, but there are ones in other areas that would be all over you, like, I don't know, hot sauce? And that's not even the first time it happened, my man. Not even the first time. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I remember this particular conversation. We even had it on stream, if I recall. It's like, surely. Oh my lord. That ain't right. More people at once, though? Good grief. I thought it was just one. I can't even imagine the betrayal you would feel. Oh my god, Steven, no. That ain't right. That ain't right at all, my man. What the hell? I got my fire starter prop, so that's good. Can't not be having those. Let's see. Cats, dogs, babies, and low people on the internet. Oh, that ain't right at all. I will make jokes. You know, I'm not entirely sure. Rob would have to tell you about that one. Hey, I can get my next class, or ability after this dungeon. Heck yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Come on. There we go. Oh, for pity's sake. Alright, that's almost done. And such 8 wounds. Wow, you saying the, oh shit. You hear I'm saying which one to then fight or something? Aye! Well, it's a good thing I had the lightning on them. Never mind, they didn't. They were literally mere smidges away from dying. Damn it. Hey, right, said liberal bait. Oh my god, Robert, please. I know you're correct, but oof. May I throw spice that sandwiches back? Jesus Christ. Alright. Speaking of Chipotle Mellow, do you guys prefer hot mayonnaise or no over normal mayonnaise? That is the question I impose upon you. No mayo? Really? I think Miracle Whip is the superior mayonnaise. Except in the applications where normal mayonnaises are called, or it was required for. Shoot, so this minute in. Oh no. That's not an image I wanted. I'll say that right now. Though there is one thing you do get from killing mobs, and that's Gil. You gonna run through the smoke, or... Oh, there they are. Let's see. Woo! Spicy. Let's not get caught in the AoEs, please. I would very much appreciate not dying to them. That would kind of suck. That would suck a whole lot, actually. God, cast time so shitty. Motherfucker. Oop. I got caught on the crystal. Oops. That's not always spicy man, normal, Jeff, man. Weird tasting. I was always raised with Miracle Whip. We rarely bought normal mayonnaise. Makes you want to vomit. Well, American mayonnaise is basically just egg whites and oil. Other places put the whole ass egg yolk in there, which would probably help a lot. But you know, whatever, I guess. There we go. Okay. Ow! The comments are available. We're not like those monsters who eat their sandwiches dry. Damn, calling people out like that. Let's see here. Yeah. That is truly unfortunate. Okay, we gotta get this corrupted crystal out of here. Get on out of here! Man. That is an entire other conversation, though. Oh shit! I got the void pitch under my feet. Okay. That label could be applied to a lot of people throughout history. Yes, defeat is devoided. Bro, you could just move them a little bit? I don't know. Oh. You gonna use it? Okay then. Have a meteor. Well, comet. Comet, not meteor. Okay. Let's see. Do I have that? I do not have that. Yeah, I understand. No. I don't know. I know one thing. And that is, this is going to take a while. It's going to take a long... I left before I got the thing, didn't I? God damn it. Why am I like this? Just a bad habit, I guess. Yeah. I mean, when you write a book based on things that are happening around you and taking context from that, it kind of makes sense that it would happen again. But you know, this is how writing goes. Let's see. I don't need this. I already have a Zamile Whispering Rod. I'm just blind. Very, very blind. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the Zamile Carving. Can extract material from that. I mean, we're human and fallible. That's all you can really say about the matter. Don't need the long stop pole. Don't need that. Don't need that extra whispering rod. Okay, that's pretty much all the extra weapons cleared out that I can think of. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean... shit happens, at any rate. Man. You know, it's funny, I didn't think it would take me this long to get everything to 50, but then again, I've been kind of lax about it. Didn't play for months, really. True, yeah. God, that looks so goofy. So goofy. I'm almost there. Oh wait, I still gotta get my thing from Ul'dah. I can do my Black Mage quest for goodies. Probably, maybe even. Let's sell this then. Yeah, I don't know. I just tend to follow the rule of don't be a jerk. And that's that. Let's see, it was here at the Miners Guild, I do believe, for the Black Mage quest. Yes. Maybe? No. Wait, where are the Black Mage quests again? Shit. I completely forgot where they swapped the NPC to. Let's see. That one is in Eastern Thanalan. Okay. Eastern. Go to the east. Yeah, I mean... use what you want available to you. Just don't be a bad person. I don't know why that's that hard for people to follow. But, thankfully, we are still technically in one of the most peaceful times in history, somehow, by metrics, and we're on an upward trend, assuming we don't kill the planet under our feet. So, you know, not all doom and gloom. There's a bunch of technology that's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember. I remember it well. I was taught that when I was little. See, we get Thunder Mastery. We get Thunder 3. Which switches out Thunder, I guess. Is it? Wait, oh wait. Was it? Oh yeah, Thunder 3, it's an upgrade of Thunder 1. And Thunder 4 is an upgrade of Thunder 2. You know, you could write a whole wrestling arc off of that, Steven. The way you're saying it. Which would be kind of amusing, honestly. Anyway. Eric, it is well that you are here. My colleague Dozel Melok and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch him. Why is Dozel here? I was not aware there was Gundam. Gundam? No. To close Void Gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Yeah, I know. Alright, am I ready? I mean, would I be wearing this clown outfit if I wasn't ready? Very good. Squawk? You have a sharp sense like Dozel. Noticed, have you? Your aura. Strangeness it has. Now the Void Gate. Gloom it makes. Like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic. Drawn to you. Like moth to flame. Black magic it seeks. To corrupt and make own. Losing strength seal is. Black magic and Void Gate share bond. Very deep. But must not leave to be too long, otherwise side maybe take you. Squawk? Or not as wide shut party. Could be both. No fear yet. Still weak Gloom is. Time you have. Strong, Theoric, find next key. Teach you, Dozel will, what must do. We have literal bird Yoda right here. Many black mages there were, long ago, one more powerful than rest. Very powerful, epic even. Epic black mage. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous, wrong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets. Dark way past a few, very few. Teaching, writing spread over realm. Lost of time there were. Forgotten, one carved in stone. Stone of mossy pillar. Pillar in south shroud. Squawk? Chosen Theoric is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is. Key to the end of gloom. Knowledge of my line this is. Passed to Dozel from mother to mother. Mother of mother. From mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchlings passed. Strong mage she was, epic even. Epic mage. Great love for dark art. More than anything, joined with lizard men to learn all. Named betrayer she was. Chased from village. Squawk? Her words Dozel keeps. Teach to strong Theoric now. 4 magi meet in barren land. Old black powers have they in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light lit by Squawk. That her squawk, not Dozel squawk. Should be dark, Dozel thinks. Good words, deep words. Bring Dozel here, they did. To pass on, not Dozel alone. Others come too, other mages. Birdman, Lizardman, no matter. I'll wait for strong Theoric. Strong mind you have, and heart. Hope you, Dozel, will. Go to Gridania you must, to Earth's gift. Near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must. No need fear beast. Strong Theoric is strong. Daza. Squawk? I too am here to lend you my hand. Help. A hand. Aid. For those of you unfamiliar with kobolds in this world, they do weird things like add extra words that mean the same thing to the end of their sentence. Wood danger to Dozel. For Ixal whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozel, Daza will. Decided it is. Go now, you will. Squawk. Okay. So, that's how Ixali speak most of the time. Not always. Just... how kobolds speak amuses the shit out of me. I don't know why. Like the Elcor from Mass Effect and the sentence inflection for meaning. Kind of, except they just, like, repeat a word and then several words that mean the exact same thing. Yes, you're hearing the Fall Guys music because I got the stupid rhino mount. Look at this fucking thing. It's dumb as hell. My cat's playing with his ball, knocked over his food, had to clean that up while I watch with the saddest expression. Oh no! Poor Honey. Has he adjusted to your household pretty well, for the most part, Rob? Look at this fucking stupid thing. Oh shit. I have 10 wild hogs in my yard. Don't worry about it. The Grand Company, the elves in the Grand Companies are generally fine with whatever weapons. It's mostly the, oh dear, I might die. They'll introduce the basement to him and he knows he'll be able to unlock that. That's good. Oh, for pity's sake. That's good to hear, though. Definitely an odd cat, though. How old is he, anyway? Because I think the oldest we got here is like 7 out of the 3 cats. By the gem thou bearest the great and dark powers of Ale to be bestowed upon thee, but those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that should be thine undoing cometh. I hate guns and take on French. Oh, I thought he was a little older from how he looked. I wasn't too sure. Let's see, I think Lore is the youngest, and she's like 2? 3-ish? And Bubba and Cheeto are like 6 and 7, I think. Adorable, adorable creatures that they are. Yes. One moment. Born in August. Neat. Stay the glooms encroach by thy hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Not all. Oh no, Stephen, no. But yeah, I don't know. Shit's whack. As far as the things in this game. Let's see. That voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers, Theric. I sense there are fiends of evil about, nearby, close about. Elves complain about Tolkien, elves complain about Norse. Probably. Gloom will change into great horrors if left unchecked. You must stop with your black magic. Well, no shit, my guy. Yeah. You must birth fiends. Be careful, Thierry. Cautious, wary, careful. Top up because I would actually put another link if it wasn't typed properly. Oh yeah, that's true. Which is really weird about that. Not much you can really do, though. Oh, goodness. Ah, shit! Morphine's come, where not the tide will turn. Change, turn. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one, guys. Woo! Rat presence. Steven, no! You're not helping the Lewd Elf allegations. Ah. Ah, run away! Run away! No. But I get accused of being a lewd elf all the time, and you know this. No, I guess I do wrap presents around Christmas, but we don't, that's not the same. That's not the same at all. In fact, what? No! I don't think so. Oh my lord. Do not falter, Thearch. We must endure, rally, persevere, endure. Oh my goodness. Ah. Woo! Spicy. Stop trying to kill me, you stupid void scent. That ain't right, you guys. Mossy Pillar imbues you with ancient knowledge. No, the dwarves are wrong. Probably. Elves are good at many things. Well fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes, Dazul Malak awaits us. You, me, us. Shooting orcs. I assure you that they're much better at a lot of other things, too. That's what we call stereotyping. Oh, goodness. I will say, I'm kind of sad that my mounts and stuff from my other character don't carry over to this one. Makes me very, very sad. Because I have so much stuff. And only half of that are... Oh my lord, have mercy. Y'all... Ain't right. Let's see. Trying to think. Yeah, how long have we been going? We've been going about 4.5 hours. Dear Lord, have mercy. So how much longer do I want to keep going, I wonder? Maybe at least half an hour, I guess. Maybe a little longer, I don't know. We will find out, however. Well, let's see. Because I've got 5 levels left in this. And I still got my healers to level. That's you don't even have to pay for... What's that supposed to mean? I also have dinner waiting on me, so I don't want it to get too cold that I have to rewarm it much. I think I'll go another half an hour-ish. Then we can see who to raid out to. Gone from you, Gloomiz. Worry for nothing, Dozle did. Squawk! Now go see Kazag Cha, you must. Awaiting you he is. I hope the children can't see it in public. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint the world does so no more. And I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Theric of the Black, and make it a tool for your ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way of light shall be lit by dark before you. Oh no. We don't talk about that though, Stephen. We already know the bullshit that we deal with. Oh. So much BS. I think I get most of my artifact gear from this quest, I think. So I'll basically be a black mage without the bodysuit. Sure, a while back she was making a face. I understood to be not for kids, but the picture was cut off at her neck for plausible deniability. No. That's kind of funny, but no. Theric of the Black, our brother Dazah has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. Funnily enough, if you have certain classes leveled to a certain extent, you will get references from other things later in the story, or if you've done certain events and stuff, so that's kind of neat. They are definitely not okay to wear around kids, no. You've reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood, forest, shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend. Oracle, prophecy, legend. See what I mean about similar words? It's a weird speech tick they have. Such a legend of my people that brought me to the Stanlan, such is what legends do. Oh no. Of course it was at Walmart. Why wouldn't it be? You call them out though, Sarah. Well, how do you know this is from defense and you look like a pervert? You see, you have to have knowledge of something to be able to call it out. That's not necessarily a bad thing. You just throw that right back at them. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of Eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path of light shall be made lit by dark, black shadow dark. You have heard these words before. Yes, yes. Here I found Kazag Cha and Dazul Malak. The words that brought us to Thanlan are the same, equal, identical, same. Yes, quote the internet numbers, them while T-posing. Oh no! That's a pretty, that's an amusing mental image though. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend. Decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogamoro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lanosia to pursue the legend. Lanosia. Anyway. And for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncloak, traitor. The Lord of the... That would be pretty funny if true, though. None were drawn to these words of Dagu. No, no, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left La Nacia, just as Dagu before me. Yes, and I have come here to Thanalin. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Khazeg Chad, Dozil Malak, and myself are true. You have appeared, and that is no coincidence. No, no, none at all. I am Kobold. Yes, yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish. Dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has scratches, you see. Yes, many, many, but I sense in it a great power. Here it may give some. Your gem, the light that is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are growing? Mighty Titan. Those are no scratches. No, no, not scratches at all. They are carvings, words. Know thee, brave warrior. Know thee, brave keeper of Shantodo's light. As these very words wax plain to thy sight, the seal that was cast doth shudder and sigh, and when the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay any doom. To this sacred ware thy thoughts must now attend, until thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, yes, much more. It seems to say who would close the void gate must first find the sacred garb, gear, armor, garb. And the names of the places are written here as well. Yes, yes, these 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishers. The blood of those who have had lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Not worn. Here, take this with you, an offering of my blood, Theoric. Need Dozil's blood too, you do. Take quick, squawk, before change mind. And here's mine, mine. I would entrust it to no other. Be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There's your Lord of the Rings reference. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes, yes, very, very careful. Let's see. Now, what were you guys saying? Do not quote the old numbers to me, which I was there when they were posted. Yeah. Or at this clothes might make their way into the public for this reason. While some poor well-meaning grandparent buys one for their grandchild because it looks like one of those animes they watch. That's less likely to happen anymore because a lot of our generation has experience with anime and stuff. So when we become grandparents, it's less likely to occur. Let's see. Zanrak Encampment, Ixali Login, Ogamuro. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I hate to say it, but they are a shrinking demographic, so they kind of could learn their own, I guess. It's not like we haven't been around long enough for them to ask about it. Oh, for pity's sake, Minazine. Anyway. Turn around and walk away. I will not fight you if you don't fight me. Folks in nursing homes, would that be funny? Both? Both. Definitely both. Need to finish off these quests here. Wait a minute. Where was that at again? Oh, up. Okay. It's been a minute, so I forgot. I don't know. Anime is just like any other media. There's appropriate ones and there's inappropriate ones. Oh shit. So you just have to... Of course the fate pops up the exact moment I get here. Why wouldn't it? God damn it. Little thundercloud proc. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Thunder 4 now. Marks in her eyes. She's cast because there's some glue splashed around her. Oh no! I don't think they're that clueless though, Steven. Just saying. Because, I don't know, my family, my older family is pretty filthy as far as humor goes and stuff. Wheeling yourself to the day room to watch Matlock. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. What next, In the Heat of the Night? Let's see. Of course. Is it? Those two shows were literally on the air at roughly the same time. I thought they were both done and over with. Really? That's interesting. Well, the more you know, I guess. Live on through cable, my dude. Oh, that's true. I mean, cable's kind of dying itself, however. It's slowly being replaced by Netflix and the like, which are doing the same thing as cable. It's a never-ending cycle of shitting and shitification. Never-ending cycle. Perry Mason, Columbo, Murder, She Wrote. My grandma really liked Murder, She Wrote. Oh wait, that's down. Down to not Goblin Town. There we go. And now I look like a doofus. Probably. I have waited for your return, Theric. I have learned where it is that the fourth relic of our forebears rests, the land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a planar fissure into which the blood of the fiends at births must be poured. Oh, how convenient. This made my grandpa mad. Really? He always watched a Western movie or TV show and she had to watch for something pester him while it was her turn with the remote. I see. My grandparents always just, like, watched whatever together, basically. Like, they would watch their own things, but, like, they kind of took turns about it. And they didn't really care that much. It's a deep void pikeman. Swamp people and outdoorsy stuff like that. Really? That's quite the different things there. Man, reality TV is such crap, I swear. I don't understand how folks can watch it, personally. A literal slop. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. Had to wait on my MP regen tick. Really? Uh-oh. There we go. I have a proper hat. Now, I will say the one thing I absolutely fucking hate about 14 Black Mage gear is that stupid little mask it has around the eyes. It's fine otherwise. Why did you add this? It looks horrible and it makes me not want to wear the hats or anything at all. It's terrible. Look at this. This is bullshit. Why? Why would you ruin it like this? And you can't even, like, get rid of it by, like, the little visor thing. It's just crap. If I'm like, I'll have some games to play. I'm sure you'll have plenty of games to play, Steven. Pardon my random rant about the Black Mage hats. I almost swallowed spit. Oh, down the wrong pipe. Damn it. No, this isn't Kona's. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If it was more like a Megumin eye patch, it would be fine, but this one just looks fucking stupid. I don't know what the hell they were cooking when they made this fucking weird little face mask, but it's stupid. And I will not say otherwise because it's dumb as hell. Apologize to any fire talk. Yeah. The first 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and so our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers time, at times obscures such as its nature. Dazah claims his tablet names the solace of the gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard tell of such a name. When a power worthy of relics to claim takes root in one of the righteous ends and name, the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the Black Mage be sown. Dazah insists his reading is correct, and both Dozo Malak and I trust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Tierik, I'll ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. Elderly character, and it was an archer and had the blindfold I wear. Yeah. I see a lot of people do do stuff like that. Yeah, I learned Flare at 50. Okay. We have 4 and an eighth of a level, I guess. Thereabouts. Maybe a third. Okay. Oh goodness. I think I'll run one more dungeon and then call it. Supposedly -1 Netflix on June. Isn't that the one you were ranting about the other day? I think Code Vein, like you have 2 eye patches and a blindfold. Really? You're pretty much the only one that I know that played it aside from a couple other folks. So I don't really know. Oh yeah. This is how empty Limbs is. Everything is just... There's nobody here, hardly. If this were on fucking Ether, this would be packed to the fucking gills, man. Look at this. This is dead as hell. Toho gave no release dates or information on it for months. Yeah. And then they got upset that people pirated it a ton. I see. Well, I mean, it's a thing, right? All the plot, I don't care that thirsty weebs say the merchant Dami mommy was this and always be the best girl. That seems to be the general consensus. Most people love the merchant in that. At least, so I found. Okay, one more dungeon. And then we'll find someone to raid into. Also, for anyone here that is, I'm sorry if any of our prior topics in the chat have made you uncomfortable, but you are always free to talk about things here. We don't mind. Just as long as it's nothing that is malicious, everything is okay. And not TOS breaking. Okay? Okay. Probably should have brought that up earlier. These sort of chat streams are just sort of a whatever kind of dealy. No, you don't gotta apologize. It's just more of a disclaimer, really. You apologize for the French elves. Oh my lord. You know what? They're Canadian French elves, Rob. How's that? Okay, one last dungeon. One of those gifts you give her make her talk about their child that she lost because of vampire stuff. She has her depth in her character. Aw. That's sad. I never really got around to playing it. I think you lent it to DW and then he beat it and then gave it back, I think. Was it? Speaking of, I still need to give you your Switch games back, my guy. It makes me worse. French Canadian elves are worse than regular French elves. That ain't right at all. Going to bed, alright, you need anything done? I'll put the food away after I get stream. I see. I think if I ever got a copy of it, I'd probably just get it on Steam. I know Artie played it a while back. She said the movement feels very glide-y compared to your general Souls-like game. Or something to that effect, anyway. This might take a minute, guys. No worries. I'm sure we can manage. The ones I do have are the Final Fantasy X and X-2 and the Zelda Hyrule Warriors thing, I think. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. That boss that's on the fucking pole, though. Yeah, air combos in the Souls-like is kind of odd, I will say. I'm looking forward to the Elden Ring DLC at some point. Probably not anytime soon, though, because there are a couple things I gotta do first. Though I do want to do it with Beru, Artie, and me. Like we did the other stuff. I'm sure it will be fun for everyone to tease me about dying to stupid things again. Or something like that. Oh, please, Q, hurry up. DPS queues, man. Healer and tank queues pretty fast. Well, sometimes the tank queue is kind of slow because if there's a new expansion and the tank is released, it's slow as shit. But boss far. Hate that thing because they added the 3-foot deep puddle right before the boss room and you have to waste so much time slow walking through it just to die the dance combo spam. I see. Is it really that bad? I've never heard that description before. Can you not jump over the puddle? Or is it just too big? Then again, I've seen like some of the game and some of the bosses, it's just I forgot a lot of it, I guess. Yeah. It's almost 15 feet long, deep enough just to make you slow. That sounds like Miyazaki and his swamps. Just to irritate you. Literally there just to irritate the piss out of you. Wee. 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 Can't avoid it, and that boss is required to continue the story. You must endure the BS. I see. Such as it is, I suppose. Let's see. Triple cast. I have to look up my rotation for when I hit 60 and stuff, because I've forgotten what they're... It's so bad, I don't even remember if there was. I'm sure there was somewhere, just as a tribute to the Souls-like genre. Just to fuck with you specifically, Steven. But it did look like a neat sort of not real deep game you could just fuck around on. That was very anime-y. Can't mess with you enough, I didn't need the spitefulness. Ah, that's fair. Perfectly fair. I really wish SE would release a big PDF of all the like stories and stuff they've released off to the side for this, so just have an easier access format to read through. Because I don't like going around fishing for their frickin' website. for the stories. Because they do give context to a lot of things that happen in the world and whatnot outside of game. You know? Really? I'll have to check and see which of those are. Almost every boss made you reevaluate your kings. Was not happy to learn something new about myself that rapidly. That's hilarious. I don't know. I find Ultimania's a bit odd. I'm just saying, at least just get a PDF or something and shove the stories into it in chronological order, please. Not that hard, I guess. Sometimes I just want to sit down and read something without needing to fish around for it, or buy a physical copy of something. Is that so much to ask? Ah, yes, right. Still yet. I don't know. Call me old and salty. Most of the people are asking for PDFs of Code Vein are not interested in this story. Wow. Wow, Stephen. I like how we have one tank, one DPS, and we're missing a healer and a DPS. It's like, come on. Hurry it up, please. We just want to do this dungeon. Let me in. Let me... Oh. Apparently let me in works. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Gotta ask like Dracula. Oh. Please hit the accept button, tank. I beg of you. Background info book came out. People were shocked and horrified by the massive amount of what didn't make it into the game. Really? Heh, yeah. You like those wow. And we're back to the drawing board. Because the tank didn't accept. Then again, as we all know, Soul Calibur tends to be horribly mishandled by their parent company. I love those fighting games, but man. Oh yeah, the character creators can make some silly shit. I was not aware that Soul Calibur 5 was that stripped down, however. That is wild. Be here for another 20 minutes waiting on another DPS and healer while the tank doesn't accept again. Clearly I'm running my mouth and the damn game showing me up here. Tank, please. Hit the accept button. Please. When Super Kami Guru and the old Kai to get their potential unlocked. I think the tank's asleep at the wheel, guys. Whichever one's on the fucking duty finder here. I may just go ahead and if it happens again, I'll be like, oh, never mind. Here we go. And others helped make the story that took them off project. Leaving the team so alone with like 3 times the work. Oh, that's terrible. That's a very fancy picture you have on your party thing there, Dancer. What level do you get dance partner anyway? I don't even remember. Ninja Storm games? I don't remember. Else we're taking 30 of your deaths. That seems like they just wanted to die, period. Really. You know? Whoa. Really good. I never really got to play them. Harada. From what I remember, Harada's a pretty decent guy, though. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about that a while back, now that I recall. That those were the best way to experience the story of that. My brain just was like, oh yeah, that's what that is. After you mentioned Naruto. Usually great for that. Yeah, usually. I've already seen that just because my nephew watched it, basically. PS2, you've been watching. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I am well aware. That's why it's in Sailor Moon. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Ah, shit. Man. American Sailor Moon was hella weird. I watched like a couple episodes of Sailor Moon Crystal, but I haven't watched the rest. I think I watched like 2 episodes. I think. Because I'm not sure what to call them at this point. I guess a former mutual friend of mine and Steven's watched them when they were living with us. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh. It's complicated. Oh, yeah, they made it real fucking weird. But, you know, early 90s and all that, right? They tried. Birthday tickles, but Joe, however. Oh. What do you mean? How so? Oh, wait a minute, I should do that to these guys too. Yeah, you doing yours? No, I'm sorry, they don't. Wow. I see. I know I've watched a lot of his videos, but at the same time, I have definitely forgotten a lot too. There we go. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. I'm now the bad black mage because I accidentally pulled. Oh. I deserve death. Wait a minute. Or cousin essentially, yeah, don't you know? Oh, it's unfortunate for you. Oh my lord. What's this again? Thundercloud, right. That sounds like a start to a lot of certain types of manga and or anime, Rob. Oh my goodness. That's all I can really say about that one. Thankfully, this one doesn't really require much movement. Not much movement at all. I gotta level up. Hell yeah. Creepy things people in family do, like kissing. I did not want to think about that, actually. That's a big no. That's a big old nope. Oh boy. I definitely didn't want to think about that. Nope. I just noticed my dancer's name is Vanilla Chai. Oh no. Ah, shit in a bucket. Thankfully, the undead in this game aren't nearly as bad as they are in the other Final Fantasies. At least in my experience. Whee! Those guys get a little crispy. And then do it again. Whew. Oh. That works too. I usually don't AoE LB, however. I know some folks do, but it's sort of a whatever. Kinda dealy. Patrol! It is time. You massive jerk. Go mining for an old video. Do you remember the Dank Dubs video? Guess who? Not offhand. Creeps. Oh wait a minute. I was distracted by what? So distracted by what was said that I forgot that I was on I was out of mana. Well, I know people kiss their pets and all, but not on the lips, you know? Just, no, please, don't do it. Just don't do it, please. We should be doing the third thing soon. Gentes. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, that one's that one's pretty funny, I will say. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Yeah, that one was pretty amusing, I will say. For, anyway. Not your fancy portrait. Yeah. I don't know how I earned a commendation on that, but thank you for the hydrate. And that's the last of my coffee. Alrighty. That is that for that, as they say. So, Raid Shadow Legends? No. None of that. Thanks to you all for coming. Hope you had a good time. Sorry if we were a little quiet or weird at times. But, who is even online? Monday we'll probably be doing co-op with Artie and Bedru. Depending on how they're feeling, it might be something like Risk of Rain again, or we'll probably do Outward. We'll see. As for Wednesday, we'll probably try and finish off Link's Awakening, and Friday, I will play probably whatever. Get sponsorship, make some accounts and play. No, please. Please don't. That's all I have to say about that. Just please don't do that. Yeah, I'm checking Sue. Right out Sue. Holy shit in the bucket. Let's see. I'm not sure what else. 3,000. Good lord. I don't think it gives you that much. Let's see. I think we're just gonna write out to Goddess Thane. I know it plays out pretty well, but at the same time, I find it kind of scummy. I don't know. Their practices are not great. It's pretty not cool. From what I've seen of it. But anyways, hold on a second, guys. But yeah, as far as next week goes, everything should be normal schedule. Should. Operative word. I'm not sure what we'll probably try to finish off Chrono Cross after we finish Link's Awakening. And then we've only really got one big dungeon and like the last bit of post game for Rune Factory, and then we can just finish off whatever else. And since I did get, as far as I'm aware, did get Super Mario RPG working again properly, we can probably finish that off for the old one. Uh-oh. What was that? But, hello? Did my chat explode? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me... What happened? What happened? Oh, stream went a little weird. Anyway. Oh, right, my fucking Twitch signed out on OBS. God damn it. Of course. Oh. Hold on a second, guys. It's being weird. Okay. It freaked out for a minute. Sorry about that. I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, OBS decided to log me out on my chat and stuff for whatever godforsaken reason. So, you know. But yeah, we're gonna raid you guys out to Goddess Thane. Be sure to say hi. If you want to stay around, she's also playing 14. So if you want to stay for that, feel free. If not, have a good rest of your night. I will catch you on Monday. Goodbye, everybody. Ah. Good grief.